refresh. Yeah. If we go here. Now, for those that might be a little confused on what just happened. Yippada! I'll let you guys know. We were trying to do something, it didn't work, we left it behind.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
Quite quiet.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor.
Oof.
Which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
This is actual history, correct?
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Yes. Here we are. The new game. We're just going to be playing on normal mode because we do not need to play on hardcore mode. Not a trophy. At least not a trophy in the base game, which is all I care about. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which has flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now with his son William the Idle. Alright, the king's inactive anger and nobility. Okay, yes, we just watched this in a cutscene. Super Scholars, 1403. Turn that down a little bit. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Dragon's Dogma. Hey, Seaborn, I'm doing a Seaborn check. Is Sir Seaborn here? Check, check, check. Sir Seaborn, check, check, check.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
You rogue. Oh, dude, that back crack sounded great. It made my back tingle.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry, all characters can be further developed without limitations. Speech. I like being a speech person, this.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Speech.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Dinner's cancelled? Okay.
That's unfair.
Really?
If we
So
need to
where were
go
you until the small
at any
hours
time,
last
let me know.
night?
And I can wrap up.
With Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Can I get something to eat?
Please.
Well-
We are indeed. We will be a smooth talking. What is breakfast? Cheese. Cheese. To eat food, pick it up in the inventory and tap food selection. We have cheese. Can I not take apples? Here's our lad. Yeah, up the speech. I know how these games work. Speech is always needed for everything. Quest log. Here's the map. We'll take all the food. What if I get hungry? I'll just take the soup. Anything in here? No? Oh, wait. Oh, it's just sitting. Okay. Hold on. We'll just keep it how it is. Squares jump. Horse call. I don't know if I should be taking every. We'll just take the apples. Will tell you where to go to the quest. Just head to the active objective waypoint. Hello, Papa.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Alright, sometimes you need power persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make of them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference. People respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, and will also be willing to assign a risky task to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. But other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. So you can rely on the money to do the talking for you. Or in other skills like horsemanship. Different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily. No matter how well you dress, you won't impress a nobility easily. Yeah, so it'll tell you what you need, like skill checks essentially. It'll tell you the skill checks you need. Cool.
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Okay.
Right, so make sure
Chill out.
Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Okay. So we want to do C. D. A, B, C, D. B, A, E. Oh, just the thing. Okay. You discovered the grindstone. Oh. The sprint feature. Hello, good sir.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Oh.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
That's what you needed bats.
What's the matter? Come on.
Quick, what's the head? So, quick attack, kick. Ow. Drunkard? Oh god, please! The buttons aren't working! Yo! Am I just an idiot?
Well landed!
Am I hitting the wrong buttons?
Bartka.
Okay.
Next!
It said R2s to do heavy attacks, R1s to do, like, weak attacks.
Bring it on! And that's that!
I'll take you out. One punch at a time, buddy. Punch.
Ah!
Didn't like that, did you? Going for a rush punch. Missed him. Knocked out.
Yeah!
Punch.
Right, try that one more time and see what happens.
Okay, get over here. I will.
Is that all you've got?
Brother.
You've no business here. Clear off. Ah! Ah! I haven't even...
See, like, why I'm hitting R2. Is there something I'm missing with the combat? Like, I know obviously I'm have no skills in it, but oh.
You can go. And don't ever come back.
Thank you. I won't forget.
I like how I told this man he can't come back to his own house. Mom! My God, I'm hurt. Please, Mom. Heal me. Hey, Madre, can you heal me?
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. I won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
It's weird that circle is the sprint button. It's throwing me off. Yeah, bastard said, I can't have my stuff back. Tis a candle.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
So come back here. I will deal with you shortly. I need to go talk to my buddy Fritz.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No.
I do.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Yes.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Is there a way to change the control layout? I'm assuming no.
Hey!
Hey! You've discovered the combat arena.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. All right. Now you're getting it. All right. Very good. Not bad. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Is that R1?
Nice. Good. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Very good. Nice. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Okay. Got it. Ooh, little vault. I'm gonna talk to Fritz. I'll talk to Bianca a little bit later.
You can't be serious, Dutch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords.
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the Empire!
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
Not throwing turds.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Do I get a choice?
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
That is true. I do have speech.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off
How are
my
you,
nose
Henry?
anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Let me try this first. Man, it really likes to lock you onto things. You never heard of me. Taylor's Trader. So I can.
Greetings.
Papers basket. I need to confirm or haggle. So you are not where I go. I need to go to a fence. Definitely don't want to steal anything from any of you.
That's putting it mildly.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, pomegranate. Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have two spare. Alright, yep. How close to the sweet spot? It's just the cursor.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Am I an idiot? Okay. Oh. We hold X. Oh. Is that not doing right? There's a setting for a different lockpick sensitivity. Let's go to simplified. I don't have enough lockpicks? Oh my god. Lockpicking is hard in this game. Oh, your food. Sub chicken. Oh, guard.
Spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Do I talk to you?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or you want to sell dear. Okay.
This is a waste of time.
I didn't mean to say 0. How do I... Can I not trade you items? Okay, here we go. We can sell here. Yeah, this guy can like fudge off. hell yeah. Is there anything else in here I want? I don't think so. How do I check basket? There we go. Now let's haggle.
This is a very dubious business indeed. I won't give you much for that, as long as we can both agree on the price.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. No deal then.
I don't understand this. Am I an idiot? Just close the deal.
This is a very dubious business indeed. I won't give you much for that. How much do you have in mind?
What?
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Dude, what do you want from me, lady?
Forget it then.
What the fuck, lady? I don't get this. I'm giving you more. Let's trade. Give me charcoal. I'm selling you so much. Everything goes. Oh, you can have the soup.
I reckon what you're trying to sell me is stolen. I'll pay less for that, as long as we can both agree on the price.
Nothing is stolen.
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Whatever. I'm confused on how that even happened. Alright, let me go handle the manure business now.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Time to throw the poop, everybody. Ugh. Oh god, I don't like the squishy noises.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh god, he's definitely gonna get an infected eye.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that. Come on then, horse son.
For God's sake! Stop right now! The cat is on his way!
Let's go.
Hey, Henry's good to see us.
Hey.
While there's still a bit of light,
Please.
she sits down and gets on.
Garlic, onion, mustard.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
I mean, I kind of agree with the Deutsch. I guess because I already got everything, there's nothing left for me to get from this guy. I thought maybe we could have like rustled him out of like some easy money.
Welcome.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
Hello.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Who?
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh. Father. Ooh. Oh, that's why. So you can just hold circle and rotate the way you look. That's why I was like, why is it being all weird and buggy? It wasn't. I just wasn't doing it properly. Please.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Yeah. Get everyone after that, man.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Why, thank you.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Father.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Yes, Papa.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Oh, God, please.
Do you understand?
I understand.
I do. My actions have consequences, and they don't
never
just
have this
affect
conversation again.
They affect my.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Yes.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
You say this, I don't know what I'm doing.
Do it. Good. Once more.
feel like I should be wearing gloves.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Oh, I've sold those nails. No, it is. Jeez. Yep. Hello.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
That
She's
will
fine.
do. Go and get those
Why'd you
damn
ask?
nails.
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
That will do. Go and get nails.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
He knows on first name basis there. They know each other.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sassan.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Uh-oh. Not like this, boys.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
I'm glad it did that automatically.
down, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on,
We're running
come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Keep
gates!
running, people, come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Alright, they've let out a champion of men. Papa, Mama. My father. Woo! That was a close one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Papa. Not me watching my family get slaughtered in front of me. No, it's the bald villain. This putrid villain.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
You look like the bald man, but with hair. We're coming up to our first missable trophy, though. We have to save Teresa. Ooh, complete the first quest. That was a long quest. That was an hour and a half. Run! Ride to Townburg. Get a horse. No, okay. Game over. I don't understand the combat, because sometimes it works. And then other times it does not work. Am I doing something incorrectly? I can't see. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Please! Oh god. I'm assuming every time I continue, I'm not keeping this experience. Like, how do I dodge? gotta run to save your life. So maybe I just can't do it. But I feel like I need you. How do I... Okay, cool. Dude, this man is the greatest fighter who's ever lived. Breathe. Ow. 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 Punch him. Punch him. Oh wait. I can probably equip a sword. I didn't give him the sword, did I? Or am I dumb? Did I give him the sword? Ow. Kick. I can't see! I can't see! I couldn't see anything. Do I have the sword? I might have a sword on me. Dang. I have the sword. How do I draw the sword? Ow. But like, how do I draw the sword? Dude, how do I draw a sword? I have a sword. How to draw a sword? It says a left on the D-pad. Oh. No. Pull out the sword again! You had it! Oh my god. Brother. This one guy is the greatest player the world's ever seen. Dude. I wish I knew how to, like, guard. swing! This is the greatest swordsman to have ever lived. How do you guard now? I learned how to draw the sword. How do I guard? I'll draw the sword. Hitting L1? Okay. Okay, I'm still alive. Nah, dude, I can kill this man. I will. This is my first boss. It's like Dark Souls. This is my first boss. Can I kill any cushions in the beginning? This is my first one. Can I kill the cushion? Oh, I don't think we can kill this man. Alright, I'm going to leave. I will leave this man. Ow! dodged him. You son of a bitch, leave me alone. Woo! Jump! Oh my god. Dude. Oh god, there's multiple. Oh god, please. Breathe! Oh, I'm dead. Oh god. Dude, am I an idiot? Like... Oh shit. Seaborn, this is the hardest guy I've ever had a fight in a game. Please. Didn't flee fast enough. Dude, I've tried to run like 4 times. And I was like, I'll kill the guy. And then my guy sucks ass at fighting, which makes sense. Can you even kill this man? Because like the second I start, he's there. Nah. Damn, I've tried to kill this guy so many times. This guy's just the fastest man alive. Please. Why did... What's happening? I dislike the whole one-stick sprint. Whistle for a horse once down here. Well, first I need to find Teresa before I can get to a horse.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you.
Where's she at?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Yeah! Trophy. Okay, run away! Run away! Whistling will save her? Oh, well. I don't remember how to whistle now! I tripped on a chicken! Oh god, I'm dead. Please! It was... Ow! Damn. On the trophy thing said I'd have killed him, but maybe if whistling. Run. Ow! Am I just tripping on the rocks? Is that what's happening, kind of? Ow! Nope. Guy's caught up to me. Woo! Breathe, Henry. Run. Oh. I love the game so far, Seaborn. From what I played, I like that there's so much options. It's a little confusing on how to do some things like lock picking. I tried to min-max and like steal a lot from the town, but I broke like the lockpick like 1,000 times while touching it. No, go, just go overboard. Oh my god, just let me go over. Oh, the game says I can't go over this. Okay, sweet, I'm dead. Did you turn on simplified? I did after I tried it a few times. I think I understand. Avoid bushes. Okay, bushes are gonna be the death of me. Run. Dude. Can I just get, dude, this guy's the greatest swordsman in history. Also, playing on normal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, this man. Nope. No, well. I heard him clink on a rock.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you.
So triangles what I need to press.
Go to hell.
Let that stamina build up. Oh my god, he caught up to me? Get out of here, you son of a... Yeah, get out of here. Just let me leave. Let me leave. Horse! Give me a horse! Dude, one day I'm gonna get through this tutorial area. Run. Dude, you are the fastest fucking... He usually isn't involved at all. Dude, he's the greatest person of all time. I didn't know I was fighting fucking Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. Why is this guy such an ass? He just stares me down in the beginning and then fucks me over. He usually isn't involved at all? Well, run! No one told this guy this. No. Dude, you... Pull out that sword. Oh my god, I can't see in the bush. I can't see in the bush. Like, I feel like I didn't die there, but because something happened, it's like, nah, fam, you can't do this. Is there a way to best this man? Come this way. Come at me, bro. Come at me. He's running! Nope. I'll run this way. Oh, God. Return. Okay, kill me. Kill me now. All you need to do is escape on horseback. Dude, I can't... I'm trying to beat the Flash in a race, and I'm losing. No one told me Barry Allen was the first guard. I could have a 20-second head start. The man's gonna beat me down there. Run. Run this way. Of course he is. Of course he's already here. He's already here. No one told me the Flash is here. Catch your breath. Oh, well, I can't catch my breath. You're bleeding. I know. I'm being stabbed. Run. You son of a bitch. Sprint.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill
I'm about to get stabbed. I see the golden icon now. I know what that means. There it is. Awesome.
Go to hell, you touch it!
Is there something I'm just not doing? Is there like a secret to this escape? Like it sounds like, oh, just run down the hill and get a horse. I've never seen anyone get caught. Well, you have today. Like, am I an idiot? Is it because I picked speech twice earlier and I should have picked something else? I thought speech would have been useful. In every RPG game, I always pick speech first. Maybe I just need to jump. Maybe running and jumping. Running and jumping is not the key either. But they shouldn't be on your ass. Yeah, fuck off, man. Huh? 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 You want these fists? Okay, he said nah. But they shouldn't be on your ass. I'm on normal mode, I swear. I've already downed my pop in anticipation of anxiousness. Like, punch, 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 yeah, punch, yeah. You want this? You want this? Get out of here. Okay, you got a sword? I'm running. Okay, I'm not running anymore. Run. I have no stamina. I'm dead. Is there a bug? Did I encounter a bug where I'm fighting, like, the Justice League? Is there a way to push him? May I push this man? Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Get the fuck out of here. Let me sword chop your... Oh my god. Better to run to save your skin. If I pick speech twice, does it like debuff my running skills? Do I just become like a nerd? Run! He's blocked me off! You bastard. I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna pee laughing too much. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe I'll get good while peeing. I'm back. No, but you are confirmed as being a nerd. That's fine. I took speech twice as like, I'm gonna be a silver talking, looting, nerd, rogue, sword master fighting person, but I figured this will be the fastest way to get easy XP. Is there a way to shove? Can I shove this man to the ground? Like, can I just... It didn't work. Please run forward. It didn't work. Alright. Like, I am on easy mode, right? Is there a way to check this? Wait, maybe it's the field of view. I'll put it back to like 60. Maybe me going to 70, the game's like, nah, man, that's too much. What just happened? Oh, did I actually trip? Oh god. The field of view. Maybe if we go... It's like Call of Duty. If we have such a big field of view, I'll be able to see it all. And I'll run faster. Right? Like, that's how that works, isn't it? The bigger field of view, the quicker you are. Please regain your stamina. Oh my god, please regain your stamina. Oh my god. Please! No! Get off the combat and run.
Hey, don't touch me, or I'll kill you. Go
Please.
to hell, you Tatar beast!
Mount. Mount! We've made it to the horse, folks. Call your horse anytime by whistling, and then mounted. Trot. Canter idly combines speed and stamina. Gallop is faster, but also drains horse stamina. Horse is smarter than some people, and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. Just begin cantering, and don't steer. The horse stamina indicates galloping. Galloping is also horse. Alright. Yes. Yes. We've done it, folks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, we got a game save. So, like, we beat the game, right? Like, that was the end of the game? The most chaotic I've ever seen. So, like, that, how do I get the platinum? Because that's like, this is the end of the game right here. Like, this is the, there's no way that wasn't the final boss run. The ending of Halo, when you're, like, driving the Warthogs with those chaotic explosions, is easier than that.
Yeah. Left. Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
I'm running left. Whoop, left. Can I, like, blow my sword?
Run for it!
I should have stayed on the path. I'm stuck on a twig.
Yeah.
No. Bart.
Yeah.
Help, please. Breathe up, horse. Breathe up. Am I about to bleed out?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to bleed out. Is there a way to handle this bleeding? Yep, still being chased. Oh, yeah, I got a hunting arrow. It's probably stuck in my thigh. Let me use the cobweb.
Yeah. Run for it! Warn the others. They've tore its scallops.
Oh my god! No!
Flee to Talmberg.
Brother. Just don't let me have to go back to fighting Thanos. I can't. The guy's like Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Horse, please.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Discovering a lot of locations. They're onto us! I thought I could rest to catch my horse's stamina. Oh god, the arrows.
Run for it. Run for it! Go! They'll kill you all!
Am I about to bleed out again? I can see the town, I think. No, I made it! My horsemanship went up, everything went up, and I was about to die, but I made it. Photo finish.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Scarlet has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! Loose!
Enough! Enough!
Hang
you Husungine!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Wait, please, let me in. I've had a hard time up there.
Someone give him a drink.
No,
I'll bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They
This
burned
game's
into
the
ground.
best. It's
Slaughtered
very
everyone.
fun. It's
Who?
it's a little
Who burned
difficult
it to
right
the
now,
ground?
but I'm
Huge
assuming the
army.
longer you play, the better it is.
They attacked without warning.
Because you get more
And they weren't
skills.
Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Training and soldiership is a must. Is there a way to like point which way you
Put your teeth away.
deflect?
I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Kind of like For Honor? Is that how like it works? Yes. Okay. Like I knew you could pick attacks that way, but I wasn't sure if you could do the defense that way.
Easy. All done. You were lucky.
It's learned
The arrow missed the bone.
during your training.
It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before.
I don't think I had
War
that
is
part
a
of the
good
training
teacher.
yet.
Can you stand?
I just had like how to attack in which direction.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
It's all part of this early questing. Oh, okay. In the basic questing of the prologue. Oh, cute dog.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened?
Well, you see, I threw
Did
poop
you
at
see
someone's
the
house.
ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
I mean, you guys are only like a horse trip away.
What's your name, boy?
Henry.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
No.
I'm sorry.
Neither did my mother.
It's in God's hands now.
Will you be my new papa?
No one else can help us.
Teach me the ways.
Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
The weird
As you command.
shadow effect is odd. I don't know if you guys can see it. It might be a my monitor thing, but like you see like a faint color hue around their hair when it's close in on them. Objective completed. We ride to Tallenberg. Talk to Sir Robard. It's like ray tracing almost, but not.
What's happening with that blacksmith?
He sent his apologies, sir. He can't come tomorrow. The soonest he can manage is before the day after.
Very hard. Do you have any loot? I don't want to sit in the bed. I want to loot. Like a goblin.
Something to eat.
Alright, hold your horses, hold your horses. We'll get you something to eat, Henry. Alright. The method of lulling stealth is choking wanderers on the road. Hello, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Ah. Good idea. I'm just starving.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
I'm starving.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
That is
And a
the
little wine to
biggest
wash it
bowl
down.
in history.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady.
That costs money, and this is a
Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
I hope it actually lets me take off my boots before I get into bed. To be like, ah, you were paying attention. Yes, yes.
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
Wait. I understand I'm starving. How might one eat? Nope. Nope. That's a map. Nope. That's a sword. Put that back. Nope. Food. eat the biggest thing I got. The mash. Eat. You've eaten.
How rude.
Wait, who? Me? Or was that from the sword? You learned food. Please. Eat from pot.
What Nevin's name happened there?
Can I talk to you, cook? I can. Hello?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
Why did I lose reputation? In the dialogue, she hates me. I don't want to rob.
My God! What are you doing? Stop that! You magpie!
You're right.
Guard!
No! It was all a misunderstanding!
Help! Arrest that thief!
You! Stop right where you are.
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
I'm surrendering. I'm surrendering.
You were seen stealing. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Goodness. You're fun.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance.
My heart bleed.
Hold on.
It's too much.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. I don't care about saves coming. It was... Flee!
I'll have to get something to eat.
Let
I'm
me-
starting to get hungry.
This one. It's a simulator more than an RPG, clearly. I thought, oh, this one lady's not gonna see me. The second I touch it, another person just wanders in the door. Please.
Look out!
You've done well, lad. I'm...
Okay, we're gonna try this again.
Ah, milady. Certainly, milady.
There we go, I've eaten.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What
I
in
am.
heaven's name happened there?
Can I talk to you?
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Yes, me too. Bread, though. Does food and stuff go bad? Should I worry about, like, taking too much and it, spoiling?
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
You've already eaten. You can eat some more though. Hold on. Nope. Just a normal day. I wanted to go in this building. Sure, you look like you're up to no good. Oh, I can't sleep in that bed. I have to sleep in this bed. If you're tired, your stamina and eloquence will also decrease.
What was that?
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
Oh, hello.
How well mannered.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
It's okay, I stole some. I mean, borrowed
It's
some.
just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
I could do with a
Tell the story.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father.
Let me not
I know
sound
it's
like an
a job
asshole.
for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
Speech went up.
Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself.
I'd have beat the Flash
on the
in a
battlements
race.
called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
It was not very concealed.
I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
Oh God,
Poor
please.
boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
Oh, so you're a free lady.
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
So
That's how long it took before Havel was
25?
condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
Jesus.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Wait, leave the food.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
I didn't take my boots off. No.
I have to eat some.
Oh my god. I have to eat something.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us! Oh!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
But you told me it's okay to be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
My least favorite part is the dream. And the monetary. But that's much later. Oh! Like, with selling things? Because it's very confusing. I've tried to sell things a lot, and I don't know if I ever did it right. Well, I'm here now. I have no lockpicks. Oh, monastery. Oh, here it is.
I reckon. There's too few of us. And then
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good Lord, what's up?
companions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
He's a part of it.
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
God be with you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
My respects to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard will flare his skin up our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Was Sir Robard ready that time?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
God be with you.
Beer bag pizza run, hell yeah, man.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it...
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Hell yeah, man. Little Caesars. I was opening the Little Caesars. Something's happening. Hold on.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
I have a bow. I have a sword. I can murder. Oh no.
Jesus. We're coming at them like skeletons.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
It was quite impressive.
That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers. You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, aren't they?
Not just looking. Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
I'd try the kitchen. The cook sometimes sells us surplus food. Otherwise, I don't know. Try asking the villagers if there's anything they want or have to trade. May the Lord watch over you.
What will you do with it?
I'm not surprised. Eddie was always good with her hands.
I showed a couple of pieces she made last time. That wonderful tablet. The one I buy goods for.
Come out of the woods anytime.
My respects to you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Dude, you're always hungry.
Slice a cow or men in two halves from top. Good day to you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
You must be pulling my teeth. There isn't a woman around here who'd look quite at that horny old goat. Certainly not pictures.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votava is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her long since.
God be with you, from top to bottom, with one chop of a sword.
Jesus Christ be praised. Farewell.
Man! For Christ's sake. Where did you hear such a thing? I hear us. Good morning.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votava. He's as thin as a starving hound, and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
Goodbye.
That's impossible. And that's not all. They say they can take a man down with an arrow 10 fields away. And a dozen men is no match for one. One of the soldiers.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop so he'll have a proper appetite.
Good day to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kubila?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see. Do you know where I can buy and...
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask...
Take care.
overnight to be on the safe side and go back to the fields tomorrow.
All our heads will be on spikes.
Good morning.
That was a close thing this morning, eh?
If you knew Sir Divish like I do, you wouldn't be so concerned. Being imprisoned might have injured his health, but there's no one can rival him for cleverness and cunning.
Really?
It's not for nothing he was made the King's Burgrave in Prague a few years back. Folk still talk of how he settled the dispute between Father Peck and Sir Pshibik.
If I needed some food,
Who do you think you're... Goodbye.
Good morning. God bless.
me being muted. I stole a bunch of food and then sold off the food I had. I was gonna haggle to try to get more out of it, but now I'm just wandering around. I don't know if I have an objective. I might. Nope. Run. Bury loved ones. Get a horse. Get out the castle. Oh. I'm still on this of leaving, which I think is a terrible idea. But my guide just will not take no for an answer. Can disguise yourself as a guard. We just do a sneaky, like, stealth grab. Oh yeah, I already took all this. It's all in this room. Add. So I just need the outfit. Now I have the weapons. I have bows. Got maces. You saw nothing, sir. I'm gonna go sell things. Okay, it's back. I'm trying to remember how to leave this area so I can go sell things. Because I'm overweight now. Oh, here it is. I figured out where to leave. Where are you at, sir? You're out here to the left, right? On You were here. Here you are. Hello. Trade.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Well, actually, sir. It seems like he knows I stole it from here. Well, I should probably still get it to underweight.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Because I don't think one's dressed in the armor can speak to Lady Stephanie. Ooh, okay. Let me see. How much weight do I need to lose? Alright, these what I'm wearing? Those are what I'm wearing. We gotta take those bad boys off. We can wear the old boots. Sell 16 onions. Okay, I'm good now. Now, check basket. Now, how do we haggle properly, Seaborn? Because I tried this every time, and I fail it every time. Is there a... Obviously, it's a skill you get better at.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
So right now it's 7.5. Oh wait, I want to go lower. I want to be like here. Right? Like, you want to go... Okay. Yeah, we're going to go below our offer to get more out of him. Buying or selling? Selling. So right now we want to sell high instead of selling cheap. So if I'm selling, I want to go for like 9.5 gold. Is that how I'm reading this properly?
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
Okay. He's very angry. Is this saying it's all relationship based as well? He doesn't know you very well, so maybe 8 for under 8. You know, we'll go 7-7.
Finally, a reasonable
There
sum.
you go, sir. I did get a little bit of reputation. I got rid of some things, and we moved forward. And now, I must take out a guard. Now that I can sprint again. Hello, sir. Make sure no one's coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now.
I thought wrong. I thought wrong? Okay. I thought that was like an instant knockout.
All right.
What was that? You've been making trouble and beating people up. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
You're making a serious...
No, it didn't work. Flee. It's called reloading. Dang it, I gotta do so much more again. Ah! Curse me and not saving it. I thought, like, you could just sneak up behind him and knock him out. Overtake. We got more this time. Oh god, what did all I do? I feel like a lot. Oh. Don't want to be in there. I also stole books. I know I don't know how to read yet, but I will learn. Because I want to be a smart man in this game. With my wits about me. Don't mind me. Close this. Anything? Where was that? Oh god, I thought that was saying like codex to learn this. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, did I learn how to read just now? No, okay. I was making sure I was reading that properly. Because that first part's like, you can't read. Then the other part's like, you can't read? Learning to read is a whole other thing. Steal. Steal. I know there's stuff upstairs. Nobody is here. These are not the droids you were looking for. Did not say rock down here, am I blind? really sure what I opened. Oh. Up we go. Nothing. Nothing. Don't mind me, just a normal man. Hello, good sir. Don't mind me. Just enjoying a nice brisk walk out here. We need to go sell all this food to the other guy. I wish I could get stronger by just walking. Because I'm technically working out my legs. And I also went the furthest way to do this. You can? Oh, dude, hell yeah. I'm gonna be the buffest man. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just sprinting with an overloaded back. You just wait, folks. I will be the strongest man alive soon. Then you'll see who's laughing. Alright, we want to go left because we want to go to Volant. Hello, Axe. Hello, good sir. You, good sir, my friend.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
It's more if you have the coin, sir. Just trade him all of this. I can't really use an arrow at the moment. How much do I get for you? 1.29. know you're almost out of money, but I really need to lower just a little more. There we go. Try to haggle him.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
I'm giving you a deal. About, like, 44.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Okay. How about 43?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Good work, sir. I can move freely. Okay. Save it. We've done something successful. Save. Oh, private area. Sorry. Alright, I need to figure out.
Don't worry, we're safe.
I need to figure out how to get a suit of armor. Punch. Be careful saving too often. Ooh. Oh, just in case I get stuck somewhere and I quick save over it. Maybe I go upstairs. Talk to the Lord. Anything to loot or gain? Any books to have had? No, the saves are limited by how many you are in possession of and are also alcoholic. So you go back, you'll be fact up. Look at icon left, the health bar. Oh! Oh. Oh yeah, every time you save you take like a drink. Oh, damn, I'm drunk. Save your schnapps. It is funny. So how long does that last then? I mean, I guess I could sleep it off. Don't mind me, folks. It's his favorite drink. He remembers every time he has it. Close call. Must have been the wind a moment. Okay. Did I already steal the books? Yeah. Oh, so
God save. Can I help you with anything?
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents
I can
are
sweet
lying
talk
in
her.
the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear.
Free money. Hell yeah.
And I'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz. To ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
God bless.
So now I have to find armor. Sir, where do you sleep?
God be with you.
Take care now.
What was that?
Hey!
What? Sir, you are in the way.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh God, Siri, please. It scared me. Okay, I think I need to. Well, actually, I don't think. I'm assuming I need a lockpicks, and I think I can only get them from the Voltaire guy.
Can we
trade?
If you've got the coin.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Since it's you.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Wait, I think I paid him more. Alright. Let's save. No! I instantly forgot. So, like... Is this all, like, you have to, like, follow it around with it? Is that all this is? Alright, that's damn. Oh my goodness. Maybe the other way is easier. Because this seems more frustrating. Is it a time thing? Oh. I want to save it so badly.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody. Here we go.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all.
Oh, well, that's good.
I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart.
If it helps,
drawing you away
I
from
also
here.
think
God go with you.
I should stay here in this castle.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Does he recognize it as stolen? If I look like them. I still have all the stuff that I did not sell last time. There's a treasure map. Horse. I will grab a horse here shortly. I'm buying. I'm not selling. Dummy. I was like, oh, do I didn't sell all this stuff? It's because I still... It's all in my inventory. So yeah. So he... I wonder, does he recognize that that was stolen? Tis a fence. So keep the torch, get rid of the wine. Check basket. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
I'm giving you some good stuff, my guy. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Reputation lost! Dumb.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life.
Horse!
That's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Uzis to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, alright, alright. Take care now.
Where may I find a horse? I thought I got the horse on the outside. Too late. Okay. Made it. Well, this is me. Where's Galvitz? Talmberg. Oh yeah, because I don't know how to read yet. Alexander Deitch, Yachi, King, Flanker. Well, I guess I'm walking. I can't even sprint. I was trying to find a horse! Damn. I'm assuming this might be a little hard without a horse now, since I walked here. They were in the stable. Dude, I'm blind. I just don't understand how castles work.
It's like they've already gone.
Oh, I remember them now. They were right there by Stephanie. I'm dumb. You do. Just know you're gonna learn to navigate them real quick. Oh god. The horrors.
Emotional damage!
Jeez, that's so loud every time. But you're right. Emotional damage. Dummy. Oh. I can loot. I'm already overweight, but I will loot more. If I'm already overweight. David.
Who's there? What's going on there?
I've been to do something else. Oh, we're actually learning how to fight now, okay.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
But nope, please. Nope, swap to the sword, buddy. Oh my god. I was confused, I didn't think I had my sword out. Dummy. We have murdered a man. First kill. The first of many. Whoever dares disturb me shall face my wrath. Loot. You got a pear and a pretzel. Yummy. You have an apple and a pear. You have a red and carrot. You can't delay. There's no time to lose. This guy cannot loot. He is unlootable. What? I will eat a bit. I'm poisoned! Damn it all. Money. I'm coming back home, Papa. No horses are nearby, except this one.
Oh, Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
It is the charcoal burner. you're gonna get called out as a villain for stealing, looting corpses. That's only if I get caught, right? Like, as long as this person here on the road doesn't see me, I should be all right. I'm not gonna loot people.
Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me.
No, I'm a good guy. Do I always have the torch out if it's just dark
Why did
out?
anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
He's doing the same thing as you? Oh, I thought he was like a friendly guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, so if you hold it, then the torch comes out. I understand, game.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong
Oh,
time.
whoa.
What's the matter?
Oh. Ow.
Well landed.
Ow!
Come and get it.
Ow. Dude, this guy has infinite health. He actually just can't die. Ah. Oh.
Hey. This is gonna be quick.
I dare you. Well, I'm getting levels.
Curse it.
But for them to matter, I have to win this fight.
Kurva.
Come on. Ow. come on.
You'll die for fucker.
No. Surely this won't happen, right? Like, if I can't use the bandage while I'm in battle, can I? No! The greatest guy in history just wouldn't let me live. Damn it. All those abilities and skills are lost to the void. The tragic thing is I gotta start all the way back. Oh my god, I wish I had a horse.
What's that?
I didn't even have my shield out? Dude, you're done for.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. I'm going to enjoy this.
Stab him! God, I can't wait to have more stamina. This is
Fucking hell.
dude. These people. I wish that, like, when you go to turn, I understand why it does it, that you can turn out of combat, but I wish it
You
wouldn't.
know how this one ends.
How are you still alive? Up, I'm bleeding again. You fucking die! How much health do you have, sir?
This will be interesting.
Dude, I'm bleeding out. Will you... How did I kill you my first time through here? Nah. Nah, you get back here, you son of a bitch. Now. Drop that. I don't know how to read yet. Those do nothing for me. Do I have... I don't have any healing. But I have bandages, please. Where are you at, bandage? Or wait, maybe I found a bandage. Well, I guess you guys have food, though. Oh, God. Nope. Eat. Eat. Really need to find this bandage. Bandage. I'm still bleeding. If you can get drinking water and I got that. So I just need drinking water with it? Because I got that right here. Oh, I can use it on... You're stuffed, eh? I'm gonna find a second bandage. this is drinking water. It's not good enough for me. You know what? I'm gonna drop some things. What did I just do? Ah, I put some poison on it. You have no arrows. You're right, game. I think I'm about to succumb to death's grip.
Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me! I'm nothing!
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Bandage!
Hey! Hood, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I would agree.
Get the knees, have ya?
No! Maybe if I'm not overweight, I can swing a sword and kill people properly. So maybe that's the first thing I do. I just need to declutter. I know it's a lot of money, but oh, this doesn't do much damage.
Jesus.
Right. Oh, I wasn't using the sword that, like, I... So now, the sword that... I know this may seem like a lot. What sword do I have equipped right now? I have his sword equipped, which does 45 with a minimum strength of 1. Should have been using this the entire time, instead of the one that I have the weakest ability for. That's probably why this guy died before. You, sir?
What's going on there? Hey!
What have we got here? Entertainment, great.
Oh. Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm going to enjoy this!
Enough! I yield! You hear me? I surrender!
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
If you insist.
I do insist. I want to make this fair. I didn't kill him. He tripped. He tripped. It was not my fault. You think I would have learned not to take stuff so much, but I have not yet. But now that I have a weapon that does damage other than 6, I'm feeling a little bit more confident, a little bit more cocky in my abilities. I beat that guy and I didn't even take a slash. You have a bandage on you, good sir. A bandage in which I might need. Oh my god, being able to move at a quicker rate also. Heavenly. Say that and then I instantly pick up an axe, which I should not be carrying.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
I'm moving.
Hey!
Yes?
We're gonna make dinner.
Oh, what do we have?
Steak and
Why would anyone do this?
Steak.
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
start up again after dinner?
Maybe when dinner's done. Oh, buddy.
Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
I'm tired of your life, buddy. Oh, what's up? Bandit! You thought you could have done something against me? What's up, horse?
What's that? Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to. Go pitch it. You'll get. Yep. Yes. Oh. Stop.
Good. Get out here now.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Run. Oh, actually, we got money.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
I mean, I think I'm being a little too hard on myself. I didn't abandon anyone. We were literally being attacked and looted, and I was given a direct order to go flee and warn others. Overloaded again. I just stopped picking up items. Not Mama and Papa.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
You went to go get your mom.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Let's chill out with that.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
You know, is there a way to look at a map? Yes. But nothing is left on the map anymore.
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it.
No!
Take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dear.
R.I.P. Bianca. The ring is what's overloading me. The ring you gave to Bianca. Let's just drop this. trying to find this dog, because I feel like this dog is right where I need to go. Yep. And it sounds like it's in my head. Like, I know I'm wearing headphones. Are you up here, dog? No. Well, did we have a spade?
This is a good place.
Dude, they're gonna like it here if we find this dog with a spade. Dude, I'm losing my mind on this dog. This dog is a phantom. Oh my god.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, alright, common sense. He's protecting his owner. Common sense.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
You're done for, buddy.
Easy there, boy. You know me.
Oh, there it is. Aw, poor dog. Wish I could take the pooch with me. Oh. This should give me like +6 strength. Digging holes in graves are no easy feat. Especially if you're digging like a deep grave. Oh, puppy, you did come. Can I keep the dog?
So,
Let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Oh.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needed anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
Fun fact. This is the only guy you can kill in your virgin playthrough.
Cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
You're going down, buddy boy. Okay. I hit the wrong button before. I hit the wrong button. I hit L2 instead of L1.
You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting.
Does this happen regardless?
Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
Like, even if you kill Runt, does this happen?
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Therese!
The games are over.
Give me my sword back! No! I parted the sword! Could I have kept it if I would have won the fight? I'm assuming no. Nah, okay. Tom McKay as Henry. Henry's father. He's dead. Like, I'm assuming that's a main quest in the game, is getting the sword back. Upon other things. Hey, at least we got the dog still. Yo, I can get down with the music. I'm feeling good about it. Like, it's gonna be a learning curve because I haven't played a combat this intricate. It's like the perfect type of RPG for me. It's fun. Like, I like that everything has a consequence to it. As a trophy hunter, it's gonna be annoying, but as playing it, I do enjoy it. Oh god. This is what you mean by Dreams Weekends.
Itse eipä maaskat eivät on Israelissa.
Kurva eilet!
Do you need some help?
I will be taking a break here shortly, though. I will be eating dinner, and I will probably come back home today. Maybe, depending on it. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I do or not. You hate this bit? Is this a bit that happens often?
Henry! There's work to be done.
Yes, I understand. No, okay.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mine.
Boys, you said your uncle.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
It's because I am a noble son.
I'm exhausted.
My father.
I'm not surprised. I'll
Is
bring
a
you water and
lordship.
something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later. I like the comedy in the game too. The comedy in the game's pretty good.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
She is the DLC. Oh, this is all stuff passive. What is this? Ancient maps? Are these the DLCs? Also DLC. I'll take all this. Think I can sell it. Well, actually, I don't have to take everything. This is like my home, right?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
As a part of the Thieves Guild. DLC activated. Or horse armor. There's so much going on here. And also shoveled by the wagon. Women's lot aside, I don't recommend any of them. Okay. Oh god, my toes. Until you have 10 grain. Jesus! Well. Good thing for me, I don't gotta worry about it. Inventory. You have becoming a belief in joining a bandit gang. Gotcha. I'll take the shard. Okay, so it's not great to worry about them right this second. Ah, you must be Uncle. Millard Pishek.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo.
Yes, sir.
And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad,
I am clever.
I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later.
I like this
that
man.
fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh yeah, you said it's by the wagon. Oh, there it is. I'm excited to meet the priest. Can I pet the dog? Hello, Mutt.
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then.
Oh, wait. Did I
It was
start?
a day like any other.
Oh no.
Another ordinary day.
Oh
in my
no, I didn't
ordinary
know.
life.
Oh golly. Game? Oh. Well, the game said it's even shorter because it froze on me. About the length of the prologue. Damn, that took 5 hours. Hey, Seaborn. How long did it take you to beat the prologue? Did it take you 5 hours? Game is thick. Yes, okay. I didn't know if I was like unreasonably long because I kept getting like murdered by the guy in the beginning and I realized I had a weak ass sword.
Charles the Fourth.
Come on, game. Okay, sorry, hold on. There's unusual stuff to DLC to get it out the way. Plus it owns Hunting Dog, which is nice for the base game. Which is nice for the base game. I might do that a little bit later. I might not do it right this second. It would be nice to get a hunting dog early, but I kind of want to get in the meat and potatoes. You know, I want to work on Henry. I don't want to work on Therese.
Hey. Have you eaten yet?
I have.
Yes, it was very good.
You're corruption. Did I not get it? I got it. Alright, let's armor up. Be careful stealing or carrying stolen goods on you. Do I have anything stolen on me at this point? I guess there's the onion. Wait, hold on. Get rid of that. I'm assuming the red means it's stolen, right? What does the black mean? Oh, it just means dirty. Oh, okay. Sir, I hear you want me to grave rob for you.
Hey, young...
Correct?
My name's Henry.
My name's and talking of... While you were... That...
I see.
You weren't... If you...
Well, what would you need?
A drive?
That sound...
Oh, don't.
No honor.
Did you expect... Listen.
Jesus.
Still a...
I think I... Thanks.
Oh, and, God be with you.
Let me... so I need to go to this A, to the southwest.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer.
I've never heard of
We got a
apothecary said that way.
beautiful church and fine alehouses.
I can't even say how she did.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. God bless.
I don't really have anything to trade. You've increased vitality. Is that 'cause I'm running? Where can I see this? Oh. Strength defines how well a character can handle physical challenges. The more strength, the less depletion and stamina when wielding heavy weapons. Except daggers and sabers. Capacity of your inventory as well as influencing how fast you can sprint with a heavy load. Strength increased by parallel combat. What was the last part? You get strength perk points every other level. Oh, these are like things I can do with each thing. The Cumans are the Hungarians. Ooh, good call, thank you. So level 14 is the highest in strength. You get jute points at every 4th level. So afterwards, better evading strikes. Gets to wield more sophisticated weapons such as sabers. Archery will also increase in agility. Vitality demonstrates how much a character can endure. The more vitality, the more stamina, the faster it regenerates. The longer the character lasts without getting tired, and the longer he can run. Running, surmounting obstacles, and surviving combat enhance vitality. You get vitality perks at every 3rd level and then level 20. Run slower, but you keep up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower, but demand. Oh, these are perks. You bleed slower. If you don't either overeat or get hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a +1 bonus for vitality. So hungry than anything. You want stuff from eating poison. Ooh. As a result, good speaker can settle many conflicts before they arise. Haggle better disconcert a foe you won't be able to overcome in combat. Oh, and these are one of the things I can learn right now. Okay. If you learn something, can you unlearn it to swap it? That's a good thing I should know before I do any of this. When a trader loses patience with you during having, you get one more chance to make another offer. So, talking to nobles, you can't have the lowborn perk. You can buy a potion that does it. Okay. In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. Okay, so hold on. Let's handle this first. That would be nice, but I feel like having the increased speech would help me more. Talking to commoners. Okay. To talk to nobility would be great. I have a speech of 4. But I think the lowborn will help me out more, because it's like I'm talking to my people. And I think that's who I'm mainly going to be dealing with at this moment. I feel like by the time I get to needing this, I won't need this, if that makes sense. Let me think about this for a little bit while I continue. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds great. I feel like the scout is the best one. Oh, I can run multiple right now. Increase time you can do without sleep, your entry level falls 1/4 more slowly. So this is just you sleep less. I'll go with the lowborn for now. I'm a man of the people. Hello?
Good afternoon.
I don't think I need to ask everyone about the same stuff.
God bless. Good afternoon.
I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing. I should have thought about this. Yeah. I'm assuming everyone has, like, a different mindset on it. Son of a... Okay. The lockpicking attempt failed. You son of a bitch. Well, I've reached a new level with lockpicking. I failed it, but at least I moved forward. But I'm actually going to pause it right here. I believe. Yes. Ooh. We will sleep and save here at the bathhouse. I'm thinking we sleep until nighttime. I'm gonna go eat dinner, like I said. And the reason why I'm sleeping at night is because I feel like it'll be easier to get through the executioner stuff at nighttime. Bet. Well, obviously you guys will probably get the notification if I go live, but as of right now, I'm planning on it since it's still early. I don't think it'll take me too long to eat. But you never know, I might get cozy, and that's my issue, is I get cozy, like, after I eat, and it's hard to do things at that point. But game's been super fun right now. I'm super enjoying it, but I will pause it here, and I will see you guys either here shortly or tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully tonight, though. Alright, see you guys later.